Hello everyone, am I live? Hold on. Let me see. This should be it. Oh wait, hold on, I have to move windows. This should be fine here. And okay. Should work. Alright. Hello, welcome. Today we're starting a new series on Enigmatica 2 experts. Wait. Forgot to start off my fan. Okay. There we go. Not sure if you could hear that or not. Okay, so I can talk a bit while chopping down some trees or something. Does this modpack have vein miner? Oh, it does. Okay, you just have to hold an item. Right, but this is an expert mod pack on what version was it? I think it was 1.12.2. Can I check real quick? It is 1.12.2. Okay. So a little bit of an older mod pack, but I've heard that it's pretty good, and I played a tiny bit of it forever ago. And it seems pretty fun. If we can look, we have a quest book. You eventually do get all these items towards the end. But you could see, if we check the gate section, this is kind of like the main progression. So we start out with, I think the mods at the, we started with the mods at the top, and then it kind of goes down to the bottom. All the way until you're getting like creative items and stuff like that. But those are pretty hard to get since a lot of the recipes and stuff like that are different. I think if we do this, yeah, we only get 2 logs, or 2 planks per log. So it's a bit difficult. Here, let's do this check mark. How do we get stuff for a backpack? It looks like. Yeah. Okay. So this mod pack has a few interesting mods that I haven't really played with. It has Astral Sorcery, and also these type of nuclear craft and XNet. I haven't messed with too much. So I think it'll be interesting. We'll see here. So what are the first quests we have to do? I'll just tinker stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think this first quest line is just getting like your mining level up. Yeah. So let's do that here. Let's make some, what is it, patterns? Make a few sticks. These still make 4. Nice. And then these recipes should be the same. Yeah. Just making all the basic tinker's tools. Or what is it? Tinker stations. Like this. Yeah, pattern chest. Okay. So let's see here. What does it want us to make? Oh, this gives us some patterns. Nice. I didn't even need to make so many. Yep, okay. It just wants us to make a wooden pickaxe. Yeah, we can do like that. Then let's get all these patterns up here. And then why not an axe and a shovel too? Should we make a sword? Let's make a sword. Why not? And let's make a longsword. I usually like this better. Gives you more mobility. So it just wants us to make a completely wooden sword. I usually like making like a flint one first, but whatever. For the quest. First pickaxe. Nice. And it gives us a loot chest. Let's see what we get from this. Rarity 0. And whoa. Rocket assembly machine. I don't think we'll be using that for a while. This is a multi-block too. I don't even know how to build this. Whatever, I guess we can keep that for now. Let's make this pickaxe. Nice. On these pickaxes do have levels and stuff too. Or the Tinker's tools have levels. Okay, so my main kind of objective with this mod pack, or kind of like personal objective, besides just completing all the quests and stuff like that, is I want to have how do I word it? Just like infinite resources. Okay. Because a lot of the time I've noticed recently whenever I play like mod packs and stuff like that, I kind of make exactly the amount I need to do stuff and then nothing extra. So this time I kind of, oh wait, hold on, let's harvest this mossy cobblestone. I think we should be able to make, balls of moss for the mending enchantment or a modifier. Okay. But yeah, I always make like exactly the amount I need to like make whatever I'm doing or like whatever machine I'm making. So this time I just want to like mine a bunch of resources, like minerals and stuff like that, and kind of have everything I need to make stuff just like ready. So that I don't have to, go through a bunch of efforts, making stuff, like making the first materials and everything. Let's get some stone here. This clay. I think we'll need that for, if we're doing all these. If we're making a better tool, we will need clay for a smeltery. Let's just get that for now. Let's just vein mine this stone. Kind of just get a bunch of it. Well, what? Wait, this water isn't falling. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Let's make a sword so we can kill some of these pigs. Get a little bit of food. I think we can make this out of stone here. I'm actually not sure. The stone sword probably does more damage than the wood, right? Attack damage 2. This one's 3. Yeah. Okay. And then we could just use wood here. With this. Oh, never mind. We can't do that. Wait, tool rod. And here. Okay. Still longsword. And let's repair. Can we repair our tools in our inventory? No. Sad. Okay. What we can do over here. Not bad. Alright. Give some of these pigs for food. We get some tallow with that. I don't think that's too useful. And red orchid. Plants on redstone ore. What is this? What does this give us? Redstone? Interesting. We have to plant it on redstone ore though. I'm not. Whoa, what? They're lagging. Weird. This is a single player world. Whatever. Okay, let's make an axe here. Does that need a binding in this version? It does. Okay. Let's actually make a mattock. Why not? Out of stone. And then that shouldn't need a binding. Like this. There we go. We could just break these easier. Much faster. Okay. How do we make this backpack here? What is this? I think we need... Oh, we can make like a small backpack. Hey, just with it around it. Yeah, it's weird that I couldn't see that, but whatever. And here we go. Backpack. 2 layers of inventory space. And it is getting dark already. That was quite quick. We harvest this, get some food. And we do have this, I don't know what mod it is, but it adds like the nutrition stats and stuff like that. We should be able to like eat a bunch of different types of food and then get some extra like hearts. Shouldn't be bad. Let's see if we can just get in a cave. So that we don't have to deal with the nighttime. Oh, this isn't a cave. It's just a hole. This looks like more of a cave. Except there is a skeleton here. Why is he so fast? There we go. And he dropped a bow, but I don't really want that. I'm just gonna throw it away. I don't really like using bows. Oh, hello. Well, that's a lot of creepers. Actually, can I just explode one of these guys? Wait, don't jump on that. There we go. Nice. Need a bit more food, heal up. And let's make some torches, just so we can see better. There we go, and we can't mine any of this ore. Is it because I have a wooden pickaxe? I just realized I never upgraded my pickaxe. Let's see here, is there any flint? Oh, here it is. Or gravel. Yep. Oh, and that was a quest, harvest level 0. Nice. I don't think we need any of these rewards. Maybe the cactus sword blade would be alright. It does have better attack damage. So let's just replace our sword here. And we can't do that without repairing. Nice. And what is this? Prickly, nobody safe from the thorns, it always hurts. Okay. I don't know if that hurts me or the enemies. Hopefully the enemies. But we could use this flint to make a pickaxe head and then do like this. Can we just repair this real quick? Yeah. Let's make our binding a stone one too. That should make it cheaper to repair it. Doesn't really matter too much with the flint, but it'll help a bit. It might also increase the durability. I didn't check. Does this tallow do anything? Just makes candles and that's pretty much it. We can burn in a furnace. Alright, so actually we still can't mine this. We need copper. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay, it's just harvest level 1. So it just wants us to make a smeltery first. Guess we could work towards that. There's gravel right here. Maybe we can find a bit more. Actually, we have a stack already. That shouldn't be bad. Oh, that's actually the end of the cave too. Okay. And what is this ore? Flintstone. Interesting. Don't think we need that right away. But I'll keep it. Maybe I should smelt up this pork chop that I have. What was that? Interesting sound. Oh, I also didn't check much if the audio volume is good. Oh, hello. So hopefully it is fine. Maybe you can hear whatever that whispering sound is. Oh, okay. It's out on the surface. Oh, it's probably that thing. Oh, never mind, that's a blaze. Actually, that might be the sound a blaze makes. I can't remember. I haven't seen one of them in forever. Alright, so actually let me turn up my volume just a little bit to make sure that it is good for the stream. I think these are at 50%, aren't they? Is that too loud? No, it should be good. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I can just do like this, break a few blocks, and then check my stream real quick. I can just do like this. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I know you could hear that, but just trying to make sure it's alright. Oh wait, now I have to actually turn my sound down. Okay, there we go. What does this guy have? Oh, that's a lot of mobs, never mind. We'll ignore them for now. So let's see, to make a smelter I need to, oh I'm out of food. Okay, to make a smelter we need sand, gravel, and clay. So over here there's some sand. Let's just dig this, I'm not sure what that is, but let's ignore that and get the sand here. Oh, that was way too much. Whatever, we'll use it. I did use a lot of my hunger. And okay, so let's see what this is first and then we can mine some of that clay. Oh, okay, wait, this is just whatever it's called, a meteorite from Applied Energistics. Oh, and this is one of these dungeons. I think there's a bunch of spawners in there. Not sure how good the loot is, but we don't really have the resources or defense to go in there. Okay, we can check out this meteor later, but I don't think we're gonna mine into it right now. So we'll just ignore that. Oh, what is that building? Is that a village or is that just a standalone building? Oh no, it looks like a village. Interesting. Can we kill this Enderman? I kind of want to Ender Pearl from him. He has normal health. Ooh, he does hurt though. Ouch. Okay, luckily this water was here. I didn't think he'd hurt so much. There we go. Okay, and let's eat this. It'll give us hunger, but it should, and also warp. But for the health points. Oh, the trade tree. How did we get the trades from here again? Okay, it's because I had the torch in my offhand. There we go. I think we should be able to make these into, oh, hello zombies, into cherry juice. If I can check real quick. Yeah, we can make cherry juice. It's kind of bad actually, but it does give a good amount of saturation. Rage, collect some of these. And another zombie here. Hello. Luckily their armor doesn't seem to be defending them too much. I don't think we need these. Alright, let's put this away too. Oh, I thought I crashed for a second. Okay, we have a bit more inventory space. Let's get some of this clay here. Wherever it could be. Over here? No. Here's some. Nice. All right. Will that be enough? Hopefully. And then let's explore this village a little bit and then we'll make the smeltery. There's an olive tree. Can we get olives from this? I'm not seeing any. Whatever. Let's see what's in this big building. Oh, a piston. Multiple pistons. Nice. And a bunch of food here. Okay. Some furnaces. Actually, you know what? Okay, let's smelt the... Okay, let's make this... What is it? The grout for the smeltery. Right, that makes 2 stacks. We could just put them in here. Can I turn this into tiny coal? It can, but does it matter? Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Here and then here. Tiny coal just smelt one item at a time. And you get 8 of them from coal. Just makes it where you can like kind of take out the items whenever you want instead of having to wait for the coal to get done smelting. There's so many pistons here. Okay. We don't need this oak. Interesting area down here. Okay, did I not pick up that lever? Oh. Alright, let's eat. I can eat one of these. No, I'll just take one of the steaks for now. Then, oh, these walls are also made out of wool. We could take that. Let's move these up to these top furnaces. Smelt a bit more at a time. Do like this, and then here. Nice. Alright, so what's in these chests? More food. Then this is a pretty flat area. I'm not sure if I want to make my own base or maybe I could use like this building as a base. I could use this building as like a starter base for now. And then we can move later. That could work. Just so I don't have to worry about building or anything. And this building is also pretty big. Can't set my spawn point right now. A bunch of potatoes here. Then more pork. Also a lot of bread. A book, a bow, nothing really too useful here. And we could take these bookshelves. I'll wait to do that. I think we'll be here, like, we'll be staying around this area, so it shouldn't be hard to take any of these later. Okay, don't really need the fish. Here, let's eat the steak. And then anything here, just a leather cap. That's fine. Okay. And that's this whole building, right? This area is pretty nice. And we'll leave these smelting for now. They're kind of getting done. Let me take this pork chop too. And then let's explore a little bit more of this area. Let's go to this blacksmith here. See what's in this building. And whoa, more than I thought. A lot of iron ingots and milk chocolate. Huh. Maybe bit metal. I don't think we need any of this right now. I think I'll just leave it here. Yeah, let's do that. I could equip the armor. Why not? I'll equip the armor. Can I grind down these resources? I'm gonna sawmill, but that's later, and we'll just throw them out. It's fine. Oh, doesn't this area have like a bunch of wood? It does. We'll take that. Let's take a stack. I don't think I need any more. A bunch of pistons. Nice. An iron chest plate. We could use that. And then some diamonds. Nice. Antidote charm. Auto cures poison and wither. That despawn fast. Okay. I guess we could put this on. Not sure if we need it. Actually, additions. Can we make this thing here? What is it called? I'm guessing not. And this is more food and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's so many pistons here. Let's take them all. I usually like gathering pistons just because they're a bit annoying to make sometimes. And you do need them for a lot of recipes. Not a lot, but you always need them in modded Minecraft. These tech packs. When they are annoying to make in this pack, wow. It's in here, more pistons. And a helmet, nice. Full iron armor. Cool. Okay. S'more ingot, interesting. Whoa, wait, portable ender chest. Ender sack. Ooh. Interesting. Emerald apple, unlock block villager trades. Oh, okay. So that's just like whenever the trades, like you trade them too much, I guess. Or torches. I think this one's nice. I think you just auto place the torch at your feet. You can right click to toggle that. And I don't think we need these. Let's get some of this coal. There we go. And these furnaces are just like smelting there normally. Oh, we got smaller for a second. That was weird. Oh, that's a magical forest biome, I think. Yep. The Thaumcraft one. Let's see. Oh, there's already potato plants here. Guess I don't really need to take this. What's this building? Whoa. Forestry? Yep. Forestry building for bees. I've like never actually done bees before. I'm not super sure how they actually work, but I've always wanted to try them. Any drops and stuff. Okay. Let's take these bookshelves. There we go. And that should be the whole village explored. Actually, there's more buildings over here. What's this one? Some type of windmill? More furnaces? Lots of furnaces here. And also crystals. Can't mine them yet though. Just lots of wheat here it looks like. Nothing super useful. More wheat. We can take these books though. More books to take, why not? Then, yeah, we can't actually use vanilla tools. We just have to use the Tinker's ones. Which isn't bad, I do that anyway, but just a slight downside. Great. And is this a Thaumcraft building or is this just a normal church? Which looks like a normal church. Okay. Alright, so that's this whole village explored. Now we should be able to go back to this place. We can sleep a little bit. And then we can work on making this a smeltery. Where are the beds? They're up here. Okay, we'll just sleep in this room. Alright, so now we do actually have a bed. I shouldn't need to... I was trying to kind of rush a little bit because we had to... Oh, I can't talk. We shouldn't have to rush as much because we don't have to worry about the day or night. We can just sleep through it. Now I can like look at this quest book and stuff. But before that, so let's smelt a little bit of the sand. Should I just make a stack of what is it? A stack of glass. That should work. Because we do need a little bit of that for the smeltery to make the tank. And we also need a clay bucket. Where'd that crafting table go? Is it just down here? Yeah. Alright, clay bucket, nice, that was a quest. Then I can clear my inventory in a second, but let me smelt this here. Wait, my mute button is just trash can. Trash. There we go. Okay. Bucket. Alright, so let's look at some of these quests and kind of plan out what we have to do. So I think we will kind of just focus mostly on this harvest level path and get that done. But while doing that, we can also get resources, like mine some resources for making machines and stuff like that later. So what gates do we have? We do have to start with immersive engineering. I'm not the biggest fan of immersive engineering, but it isn't terrible. Should be alright. And that goes into immersive, or extra utilities and mechanism. Mechanism's fun. And then, what else do we have? Tools. Alright, yeah. So we do also start out with Thaumcraft. That's interesting. I do like Thaumcraft, and I haven't played with it in forever, so that should be fun. Then forestry. Not sure if I'll need forestry. I think I do for making machines and stuff, like the machine casings, if I remember correctly. But alright, let's make the smeltery. I do need to remember that. It does want us to make a tank. I usually make the gauge just because it uses less seared bricks. Wait. Let's clear our inventory real quick. I'll just use this chest right here, or this building. Actually, what if we do like this? What if we remove this wall? Make this a bigger room. And then we can kind of put some chests down and stuff like that. That should hopefully work out. Get rid of this. I think those name tags are just like the compressed mobs. Not sure what mod adds that. Then let's get rid of this bed. I think this was my spawn point, but whatever. And actually, I think I saw there was a quest that gave some chests. Let me try and get that. This one right here? Yeah. Right. And I think chest, the recipe is, yeah, it's a bit different. You do need tough tool rods, so it isn't really that much more expensive. It's just some wood and stone. But we could make 2 chests with the treated logs, or treated planks, which isn't bad. Do we have iron chests? We do. These iron plates, okay. Small plate pressure. Ooh. Right. I was looking because I don't think we could place chests. Yeah, we can't place chests like beside each other, but if we do have the iron chest, we should be able to. I think I'll just do like that. Maybe we could have this wall be like a storage. And maybe... Not sure. I was going to say the machines right here, but that might be a bit weird. But we might just do that. Or I could open up this whole wall. Let's do that. Let's open up all these rooms. Just make it one big room here. So we could have like maybe this wall be the storage and then maybe place some machines and stuff like that. We need to. Machines or whatever we need. Whatever works. Keep the bookshelves here. Oh, bed stack? Wait, do they always stack? Huh. No, they didn't. Huh. I wonder if that's a mod. Not like we need any extra beds, so I'll just throw them out for now. And then like this. Yeah, that works. And then we can kind of clear up stuff a bit. Alright, so let's see. I was trying to think about how I can make this storage. I usually like doing like this bottom chest being ores and then the top one being like minerals and stuff like that. So I think I'll just do that the same here. Might be a little bit hard to do that in this small space, but once we get better chests, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Then do like this. This one can just be like blocks and stuff, I guess. That should work. Let's clear our inventory a bit. And actually do need to eat. Go like that. Oh, we have an extra heart. Nice. Just eating a variety of stuff, trying to get that heart bonus. So let's get this chest here too. Put this over here. This is actually the floor for the next. Well, the floor for the next floor. We can't open this chest. We can turn that into planks later. Great. Let's see. Let's put a crafting table over here. Or even better, a crafting station. And then we can just place it right here for now. Why not? And then let's make all these seared items. Smeltery controller. Let's make the... Wherever it was. Where did I place the glass? Did I? Oh, I placed it in here, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Alright, controller, tank, and then we need the drain. And my inventory is very full. Drain, 2 faucets. Casting table. and also a casting basin. And is that everything? I think so. Yep, that's the quest complete. Nice. And then now we just have to place all that. But let's go. Let me clear my inventory a bit more. I would like to have more items here. I guess I'll do like mob drops here. Or maybe I'll just make this like random items for now. Until I have more chests. Actually, what if I made this like curve and then we could have it be like one room? Sure, I'll think about that later. Okay, for now this will be a random item chest. Then, don't think I need, actually I'll keep these just in case. Glass can go in the minerals chest, that works fine. This can go here, potatoes can also go up here. Actually, let's smell the potatoes, why not? Let's just do 2 stacks. Then go down to these furnaces, we'll place them here. And is it getting nighttime or daytime? It's getting nighttime. Alright, let's sleep. And then we can place down this smelter. It should work just placing it outside. Where can we place it that'll be good? I mean, could just place it right here, but yeah, that might actually work. Well, actually, I think here works better. Let's do that. Oh, there's also a little entrance out here. Or an exit entrance, whichever one. Yeah, let's do it in this little spot right here. Don't know why I'm lagging one of our break blocks. Not sure if you could see that. Here, maybe? Maybe one more block out? There we go. And let's go like this, smelter controller. I think we'll have the... Actually, maybe I should do this one block further. Yeah. Let me move this one block further just so it doesn't mess up this path. Further back. Like this. I think this should be fine, right? Yeah. That'll work. Then I can have the drain going on this side. Yeah. Shouldn't really matter too much, but eh. Might as well make it alright the first time. Oh, did I not place this? Yeah. Okay. Then we need 2 extra blocks. And then that's the smeltery complete. And I just realized to use this we need lava. Is there a lava pool anywhere around here? Not that I see. Okay, so I guess we do have to go mining a bit. And, okay, what tool did I actually want us to make? A copper one. That's right. Actually, let's claim these loot chests while we're here. And see what they give. What's this first one? Light blue concrete. I don't think we'll use that, but whatever. Ooh, 12 overclocking upgrades. Okay. Increases power. Oh, okay. Okay, depends on how many you stack. Decreases process time to 1%. Wow. I mean, 28,000 extra power. That's interesting you could actually stack them that much. Wouldn't have thought that. Okay, let's make a waypoint here. So we don't lose our way. And base, let's make it white. And then we have to go mining. Let's throw out those bricks. Okay. So I wonder if there's a cave around here. This might be one. Oops. Looks like there's a few around. But alright, let's clear our inventory and then we can go mining. I'm not sure if we'll be able to mine anything besides clay, but we can check. So this pork I have to smelt actually. That could smelt just while we're in the mine. Then I guess I could place these beds in here, because why not? And I think for food we should just be fine with this bread and pork chop. This should be clear enough. Actually, let me clear out my backpack too, just in case we need it. And how many blocks is this for? Where can we place these tinkers stations? Yeah, maybe just on this door. Actually, that'd mess with the bottom floor. Could put them in this corner here. I want to clear out a lot of these chairs and stuff. Chairs and tables. They block quite a bit of the space we could use for other stuff. Actually, I like this room for just like a... Maybe this could be the machine room down here. Alright, so we have the pattern chest and everything. And I keep accidentally placing these storages. It's doing that whenever I make the or open the backpack. These in here. And I just realized I didn't split that stack. Right, there we go. We also have potatoes. Can we smelt this bread into toast? No. We can make it into toast with butter, but that is a bit harder to do. Alright, let's just place these here for now. Stencil table, pattern, part, and then tool. And does the tool station change? What is it? Does it let you click on the tabs and stuff? It does. Nice. Alright, so that works. Then clear out all this other stuff. And we should be good. This can go here. Don't think we need this dirt. And looks like everything. This is clear. Yep. And this is clear. Yep. Great. Now we can go mining. Let me take a little bit of this flint here just so that we can repair our pickaxe if we need to. And actually, I just realized we need a tool station to do that. So I can take the one that's down here. And just keep that on me. And I'll take this bucket with me too, just so we can get a bucket of lava for whatever it is, the smeltery. Alright, and I think we're good here. Let's go to... oh, there he is. Nice. Alright. Which cave should we go to? Maybe this one over here. Oops, I keep dog clicking, and then it tries to make a waypoint. Alright, where was that? This way? Grapefruits. Use that for more food diversity. Carrots too, we haven't eaten that. Ouch. Alright, so we're just looking for copper and lava. Hello. Oh, that placed the torch. I forgot I had that on me. This does have durability, doesn't it? Or actually, is it just using my torches? Oh, it's using the torches in my inventory. Okay. That works. Oh, here's some copper. Nice, but that is a dead end. Okay, we do have the quest done now. We can take some more grout here, actually. Let's do that. And then... go back here. I wonder if... oh, it's getting dark. Sugarcane, we can use that for later. And I did see on the map there is this little spot here. I wonder if that's lava. If that is, we could just use that real quick and then make a copper pickaxe and go actually mining for some resources, hopefully. Where was that? Up here? And yep, looks like lava. Yeah, we can't mine anything else besides copper with this pickaxe. Great, so nice. We actually didn't have to go far for lava. So we should be able to put this in the smeltery here. That uses the bucket, but that's fine. How do we actually... can we make a clay cast? We can, okay. With 2 clay ingots, okay. And I actually don't have clay on me, but whatever. Let's see, I think we'll just need to... actually, does this or double? No, it doesn't, okay. Smeltery? No, it doesn't, okay. It just gives 1. So we can just go, what was I looking for? Clay, there we go. Do I not have any extra? No. Really? Oh no wait, it was in this chest, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. And then we do need some stone actually. Do I have stone in here? I do, okay. Okay, so go over here. Let's place some torches in my base. Is this too dark? It is. That works. No, this works better. Anything else dark here? Oh, this whole floor. Alright. Having to light everything up here so no mobs spawn. That works. And then everything should be good. Yep. Alright, so that's right. I was making a stone pickaxe head. So that we can make this cast here. If we place the 2 clay. Oops, wrong slot. There we go. Hello, zombie. The zombie's gonna wind up putting blood in the smeltery. Ooh, ironwood boots. I don't really need those. Yeah, let's place down this sugarcane. Let that grow a little bit. Then the clay is smelted. We can place this in the casting basin to make a pickaxe mold. And then we should be able to cast a copper pickaxe head. Oh, actually, I should have made more. Or I should have made a little binding, a copper binding. Because this uses it gives it the well-established trait. And then we can use that for repairing our tools with mending moss. And that's where you have to place down this tool station. And then here. Let's repair this first. And then replace it. Nice. Copper pickaxe. Also, I didn't think of it, but we could have actually made the sharpening kit like it shows on the quest thing. So that we can mine copper stuff, but we don't have to use the copper to repair it. But it should be fine. Let's smelt this extra grout that we had. So that we can make some... I don't know, some extra blocks here. Seared bricks. Let's see, clear my inventory a little bit more. Next thing, I want to get gold so we can actually make the permanent cast, the gold cast. I don't know what mining level that requires. Hopefully not too much. Okay, next thing we need is Certus quartz. That shouldn't be too hard. I think I saw a good amount of it in the caves. And okay. Let's sleep real quick. Actually, let me just check here. Alt-tabbing real quick. Looks like everything on the stream has been fine. Okay. I was just trying to check and see if I had any, what is it? Skipped frames or anything. There's a spider on the roof there. Okay, I don't think I actually need this clay here. Let me put this in the chest. And then go looking for some Certus quartz. I actually do want to kill the spider. Because I'm sure we'll need string for something. And alright, that's a creeper there. Oh yeah, and that's actually why I like this longsword. Because you can jump up on the roofs and stuff like that. I like using it for jumping onto trees. It works nice for like traversing forest areas. And I think it should have the same not durability, but damage as a normal sword. Okay, so yeah, we can't mine this iron here. But is there any Sardis quartz? This is charged Sardis quartz. So we don't need that, and we actually can't mine it either. Where was that other cave? Over here? Yeah. Is this durian? Okay. Any Sardis quartz in here? Just a zombie. More coal. Can't actually take that. And this is also a dead end? Wow. No good caves around here. Anything on this side? More coal. And then another dead end. Okay. That's fine. Lots of iron in these caves, but can't mine it right now. I already explored down here. Oh wait, that's where I just was. Whoops. And let's look around for another cave. Can I... Oh, I can harvest these. Nice. Any caves around here? Oh, here's one. Is this the one I was in before? It is. Did this have Sardis quartz? I can't remember. Not seeing any, and I remember it was a dead end, so... We'll just go back, try and go this way. Anything on this side? This cave looks more promising. Oh, there's Sardis quartz. Nice. Alright. I actually should have brought my part builder just with me. So that I don't have to go all the way back. But whatever. We'll make the Sardis quartz pickaxe now. And then we'll be able to mine iron. Get some better materials. Okay, let's just go around this way. Here. And then this one should be able to be made in the station. Yep. Alright. And does this have better durability? It does. And mining speed. Nice. Let me eat a little bit. What? That didn't poison me? Is that a thing? Is there a chance to not get poisoned? Oh. Wait, okay. My bad. Alright, so, Sardis quartz. Oh, I thought that would give a loot chest. It didn't. Gives a copper hammer though, actually. That one should be 3x3 mining. We'll take that, why not? Then next we could mine iron. Nice. And I just now thought, is there the... Oh, they do have these, the Denknals, or Devnals. Okay, we can't really make these right now, but I usually like making these. These are like the... They can store items that you have a lot of. So like if you're mining a lot of cobblestone, you can just put them in one of these Denknals. And then it can mine, or it can store up to a certain amount, and then after that, it just voids the rest. So, pretty useful for stuff that you like don't really want to carry a lot of, or don't want to fill up your inventory. Okay, what was I doing? There was iron over here. Let's just mine all the iron in these caves. There we go. Should be able to get a lot here. Oh, we can also mine this. Aluminum. Then not the charge service quartz, but everything else here we can. And that leveled up. We're getting quite a bit of modifiers, which actually isn't bad. Alright, let's see. I think there was more in this cave over here. So let's go. More aluminum. There should be more iron down here too, I think. Appetite, do we need this? I'll leave it there. I don't think I ever use appetite, but it actually does give up quite a bit of experience. Make sure you take it for that. Not actually as much as I thought. But there's some iron behind it, so we can take that. And I did just think we do have enough. We have 10 levels, or over 10 levels. And we can make the mending moss with the mossy cobblestone and then just use that on a bookshelf. Then we can get mending in our tools. It's actually kind of surprising that this mod pack doesn't change the recipe for that. Because a lot of expert mod packs do change the recipe for like mending on your tools and stuff like that, to make it a bit harder and take longer. But this one doesn't. I don't want to fill up my inventory with this appetite. I'm just going to leave it. And no more iron here. Oh, there actually is some. Never mind. And was that a lot? That opened up the sunlight. And anything else over here? Some more iron. Lots of iron. Do these bats drop anything? No. Okay. More copper, lots of copper. We'll need that for machines soon. Probably. And this cave actually does go quite far. Not very far down, but... Oh, it's this one. Okay. I remember this cave. Okay, we can explore that later, once we get a bit more mining level. Okay, we have a stack of iron. That should be enough for now. Well, it's more than enough for now, but... should be enough to get started doing stuff with. And actually, no gold. Maybe I should have went down a bit more to see... we probably wouldn't have been able to mine gold. So let's see... I think I'll keep my pickaxe as Certus quartz for now. So that I can repair it easily. Actually, it shouldn't be hard to repair either way, but... actually, you know what, let me take out the rest of this iron. It should be easier just to smelt it in the furnace. Like right here. I think I could just smelt all this, no problem. Not really going to worry about ore doubling or anything like that right now. Let's go here, combine all this appetites. Oh, can I not do the compress? thing. Oh, there is no compress command. Okay. That works. We could do this manually if it actually spreads out well. Okay. What else? Or in the chest. That should be fine. Let's make a bit more torches. I'll just make a stack extra. And that should be fine. Everything here. And how many blocks is this? 11. Ooh, just one off. Being able to make an extra tier. Or an extra little layer for the smeltery. Alright. Oh, I thought that'd be another heart. Okay. Alright, let's see. We do need the clay, actually. I just now realized. Let's make another pickaxe binding. Actually, I just realized we also need the pickaxe. Little thing. The actual pickaxe head itself. Oh, wait. Actually, should I make a pickaxe head or should I make the sharpening kit? I'll make the pickaxe for now. Because I think iron should be easy to make, or iron should be pretty common. Oops. Clay first. Iron should be easy enough to get to where we can just repair that, and then that'll work. And actually, speaking about repairing, let's make that mending moss. So this right here, 9 moss stone. Turn this into a ball of moss, and we can go to one of these bookshelves right here. And then that takes 10 levels. We could have stored some more levels to make it slightly more efficient, but whatever. That's fine. Whoa, okay. I'm getting stuck on this door. Alright, let's see. Clay, turn that into a cast. And then once that cast completes, we can go here. Turn the iron into a pickaxe head. And nice. Alright, let's just repair this real quick. That works. And then here we go. Iron pickaxe head. Does reduce the durability a little bit actually. And also the mining speed. Huh. Okay, wait, you know what? Okay, if it reduces all of that, then let's just go here. And then make a... Where is it? A sharpening kit. Once we make the pattern for that. Where are the patterns that I had? Here. Then let's get this clay. 2 clay. Go over here to the stencil table, make this sharpening kit. And there we go. Nice. Alright, now we just have to wait for this clay to smelt. While we're doing that, oh, this quest actually gives us a bucket of lava. Nice. A clay one, so it's just one-time use, but that's fine. Right, next door is lead. Lead, osmium, and then obsidian. That should be fine. We could probably stop at either... osmium or obsidian? Oh, you know what? Okay. That's the plan. So let's get up to obsidian so that then we can get reinforced on our tools. That's just like unbreaking. And then we can work on progressing like machines and stuff like that. Whatever we can. Probably getting into immersive engineering. Oh, this actually wants us to make a coke oven first. Oh, maybe it'd be a good idea to make that right now. Do we have bones? Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Okay, we do need flint, so let's go here. Alright, if we have bones, then we should try and make this coke oven right now, because that'll take a bit of time for it to actually smelt up like the coal and stuff like that onto, like into creosote ore, creosote oil and, what? Creosote oil and coal, coke. Oh, okay. We do have 4 bones. Is that enough? Let's see. Coke oven or coke bricks? Here we go. Okay, that's 3 each. We need 3, 6, 9. We need 9 crafts. Ooh, I see. Okay, we do not have enough bones. Unless we can like make this. Okay, squeezer. Squeezer shouldn't be hard to make. That's just iron. We can double that. Okay, we'll just look out for some skeletons while mining. That's right, we need flint for the sharpening kit. Here we go. Now this is sharpened with iron. Alright, and nice, we could do this, and we have mending moss. Nice. And I kind of want to make a copper binding, so that we'll get experience from just like mining blocks. I know eventually I'll make an obsidian binding, or probably or not obsidian, an osmium. Probably an osmium tool rod and then a obsidian binding. Because osmium, I'm pretty sure, has the whatever it's called. Well established? Yeah. The well established trait on it. Then I just now realized I didn't actually get the binding parts. There, here. All right, here. Okay. I think that would probably be the best tool we could get, like right now. Would just be like osmium and obsidian. Unless we wanted to go to the nether, which we can get cobalt for the tool head. Which wouldn't be terrible, but where'd I put that tool station? Is it here? Yeah. Well, that increases durability by a good bit. Nice. And let's put this Certus. Actually, no, we can keep the Certus quartz. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll need it since we do have mending on it now. But I'll keep it just in case. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so let's go back to that deeper cave that we found. And then we should be able to mine. I'm gonna look for some gold. And then hopefully some lapis too to put on our like pickaxe and sword. What is that? Is it hostile? Cyclops? Ooh, hello. Wait, he's fast. Can I fight him? Wait, I can. Wait, he's breaking the village. No. Oh. Wait, that's dangerous. I don't really want him to come over here. I didn't think he'd break blocks like that. Okay, let's see. Is he despawned? No. Can I run away and despawn him? It's kind of in the way of me getting my items back. Oh, what is that thing? What is this? Oh, it's another one of those mines. Like quarry things or something. Okay. I think that should be far enough. How far away is that? Almost 200 blocks? If he does despawn, he should be despawned. Alright, I don't think I need this paper, but I'll take it. He is still there. Yikes. Let's see if I can just get him to run over here, hopefully not destroying my gravestone. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna fall. Hello, sir, can you come? Wait, that's also in the way of my gravestone. I don't want him to break the houses though. Hello, sir, can you come this way? Ooh. Oh. Ouch. Wait, I can sleep. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay. I don't think it should be too bad to maneuver him around here. Oh, is he gone? Oh, never mind, he's not gone. Oh, hello. This way, this way. No. Right. No, keep coming this way. Where you going? Don't kill the villagers. Ooh. Okay. I want to move him like far away. Ooh, he's a bit fast. Can you swim? Wait, he can't swim. If I had a sword, I can kill him right now, actually. Can I make a wooden sword? Probably not, right? No. Man, he should be fine right there. I can go kill him later. He's still chasing me. No, I think he was going for the sheep or something. Alright, I don't think he'll move too far. Hopefully. This whole tree is gone. Dang. If I just punch this, will it break open all the items? Can I even break this? Maybe not. Alright, let me just get some dirt and then stack up. Inventory will not move. Go force items. Yep, okay. There we go. Okay. I heard a sound, I think that was just, okay, I thought I heard a sound in the in-game. That was just some sound in real life. I think that was just a car. It was just so far away, it sounded weird. Right. There we go. Alright, what was I doing before that? I think I was going mine for some ore. Gold? Or aluminum? Not sure if I'll actually need aluminum, but I'll get it anyway. Hello, zombie. Menoweave robes. I don't need that. Okay, can't mine Soda quartz. We actually need cobalt for that well. For the charged Soda quartz. Okay, I kind of want to go back to that cave I was in before. Just so I can kind of get some progress down in a cave. Sheep is kind of in the way. Okay. Let's see, where was... Okay, this cave right here, I think. No, I mean it is, but it connects, but further down. Okay. Let me see one sec, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Right, let's see, this cave down here. Should go... Okay. Alright, so we have to get lead and any gold if possible. Is that lead right there, or is that just coal? Oh, ouch. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's right, that's right. Okay. Ouch, the creeper is so strong. Oh, there's tin ore right here though. Ooh. Okay. Its main priorities. Gold. Ouch. Gold, lapis, and lead. Then anything else is a bonus. Oh, we can mine silver too. Interesting. Wait, what? That completed the quest? Lead ore. Wait, what? What quest did we complete? Oh, this one. Hmm? Oh, there's multiple tabs. I didn't even realize that. Whoa, interesting. Okay, so we could also use silver. Okay, so we don't need lead anymore. And so let's see. I'll just get a bunch of this tin because I know we'll need that. Oh, and that's right, we do need to kill skeletons for the bone meal so we can make a coke oven. Oh, here's some lead, but don't really need that anymore. Let's collect some of this clay just in case. Create these waypoints. There we go. Then what's over here? Black quartz. I think we'd use that for some actually additions machines. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the zombie is super armored. Doesn't matter though. I wonder if we can mine redstone. Guess we'll have to see. Alright, one bone. Nice. Progress. Can't mine that. Anything here? What level are we on? We're on Y30. Not far enough yet. We probably should just go down a bit. Let's see, get some of this tin before we go. Osmium. Oh, we can't mine osmium yet. That would be pretty useful. Can we mine this nickel? No, we need osmium for that. Nope, and you need to eat. Okay, and gold, nice. We can mine gold, good. Ooh, that was close. Thought I was gonna fall. Okay. And so let's see. Okay, I think we should just go back to the surface. Actually, no, I kind of want to find one more gold vein. Find like one more gold vein so that we can make some extra casts. Cool, okay. Get some extra casts, make some better tools, and then we can start actually doing stuff. Okay. Any gold around here? Actually, we're not low enough. I think it's Y16 that gold starts spawning. Actually, this one's on 17, so I guess not. This is uranium. We can't mine that. There is lava. This is kind of dangerous, so I'm just gonna patch that up. And alright, okay, so Whoa, big lag spike. Interesting. Usually I don't lag. I wonder why. Actually, maybe it's because I'm streaming, but I don't think it usually like takes up that much more resources. Weird. Oh, here's some gold. Nice. Okay. Alright, we have 6. That should be fine. Here's some more though. I'll take that. Actually, a lot more. What's all this copper doing here? Oh, how much copper was that? Yo, wait, give me. It's like vein mined an entire, like 3 stacks or something. Is that a thing? Is there just like huge copper veins? Or like any ore veins? Oh, I can mine redstone. Is there any lapis here I can get before mining this? Oh, actually, I did bring my tool station. Never mind. Oh, here's some. Nice. Some lapis. Right. My inventory is full though. Let's put some of this copper away. And mine this. Nice. Okay. It actually was enough for. Of course, I'm not gonna get enough for a whole fortune level, but I can put this on my pickaxe and my sword too. Because actually mining with lapis on your pickaxe does actually just increase it slowly over time, or like whenever you do mine. So like that. Oh, I actually can't see. Well, can't see my stats on the lock. Just in my inventory. Alright, that should be good. Let's go up here. Back to our base. You're mining some more of this iron. Okay. And let's get this gold on the way. Oh, actually, I'm guessing this gold was from the copper vein. That was for some reason here. I've never seen that before. Hmm. Okay, let's see if this leads back up to the surface. That might be some daylight right there. Or sunlight. Whatever. Okay, and this water is actually super annoying here. Let's block this off from here. There we go. Just so we can still swim up on this little part right here. And it is nighttime. Oh, that's like the little meteor thing. I think that's from Astral Sorcery. I don't know if you could see that on the stream. Oh, there's a creeper. Actually, let me just... Oh, get away, torch. Whatever. I was trying to build a little pillar so I can see that cave again, but... Whatever. I was being chased by a creeper. And it looks like that Cyclops hasn't come back, so that's good. Oh, here's the entrance. Whoops. And let's sleep first. Actually, no, we can just put our resources away. Here. Put all the ores in this chest, and then here we can put the actual minerals. Or whatever. Coal. And here. Oops. And then we only got 1 bone from that. It's actually, that might be enough. What do we need for this coke oven? Oh, we need a lot of clay. I'm just gonna smelt a stack of clay into bricks. It should be more than needed, but maybe we'll use the extra bricks later. We'll see. Okay, we have a stack of iron ingots. Nice. Should be able to use that later. And actually, let's smelt a stack of this copper ore. So I know we'll need that. And then that's right. So let me... What does the silver actually do in terms of Tinker's tools? Okay. Durability. Actually, let's just pin that there. Then let's look at the Sardis Quartz pickaxe. Okay. 256.4. It's actually worse. Sardis Quartz is crazy. I'll just keep the Sardis Quartz and then we can do the sharpening kit again. Alright, so 2 silver. Ouch. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put this in here. Don't have enough coal, but whatever. Oh, that's right, I need 2 silver and then... Oh, I do need the gold. The gold is going to alloy with the silver. So let's do this separately. I do need a pickaxe head before we go down. No, not a pickaxe head, a sharpening kit. There we go. Right, smelt the gold first, turn that into a cast. Then that's halfway, that should be fine. Smelt the silver. Oh, why does the silver smelt so fast actually? It should be fine. There we go. Great. Now we have an actual cast. We can put that into a silver sharpening kit. And then now we should be able to mine osmium. And that should be pretty nice for tools. Keep picking up this book. And then tool station here. Not on this one, this one. And that's right, we need a flint. Da-da. Right here. And nice. Now we're lead mining level. Okay. We should build a mine osmium. We could take bronze. The seared bricks actually might just be... Bronze isn't that bad to make. Let's just take the seared bricks. I mean, those also aren't hard to make, but I kind of need those more right now. Just for the smelter. Right, there we go. Just because I want this to be on the second layer. Let's see. Whoops. Alright. Just because I wanted this seared drain here to be on the second layer. So I can have these casting blocks be on ground level. Like this. There we go. And actually, can I move everything up here? Actually, not sure. I'm not sure if the controller needs to be on the bottom layer or not. Let's find out. Okay, it doesn't have to be. Nice. Alright, that works. It does maybe look a bit weird, but that's fine. The sugar cane is fully grown. Let's replant that a little bit more. I'm sure we'll need paper later. Well, especially if you want to get into whatever mod it's called, Thaumcraft. Okay, just a little bit more mining and then we should be able to actually start doing stuff. Because now we should be able to get osmium, and then I probably do want to go down one more time just to get a obsidian. And then we should be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's make a bucket real quick. I think that needs plates. Iron plates? Yeah. Which means we need a hammer. Did that need treated wood? Hold on. No, okay, it's just normal sticks. Alright, just so we can fill up the smelter. Or the tank for it. And actually, let me take that with me before I forget. Okay, so iron ingots here. I need one string. Yep. Okay. Engineer's hammer. Actually, is that a quest? Immersive engineering? No. Oh, do we have to? No. Okay, we just need to make the coke brick. Actually, these quests are unlocked now. Interesting. Cooking for blockheads. This is just food stuff. That should be alright for now. Okay, whoops, wrong thing. Let's make, this is a little bit inefficient. I think usually, or with some machines, we should be able to make plates with just like one ingot. But just for now, it should be fine. Okay, but we have a bucket. Nice. Should be able to put lava in there without having to worry about the bucket breaking or melting away. And then back down to the mine. Where was it again? Over here? No, slightly more this way? Yeah. This one right here. Ooh, not this way. Actually just following the torches now. Oh, and this was the wrong way. All right. Here's where we went. Okay, and that's right. The whole reason why I wanted to get a bucket was so that I can put water in here actually. So that I could get obsidian. But I don't have a good enough pickaxe for that anyway right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh. Right. We're good. Didn't explode. Right. And we can mine osmium now. Nice. Quest complete. Whoa. Okay, Thaumcraft. Oh, we actually got a Thaumcraft quest complete. Okay, what's from the crystals? Nice. So we can start doing Thaumcraft stuff once we get the Thaumaticon. We can look into that later. Let's just collect a good amount of osmium first. because I think we will need a good amount of it. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how soon we can progress into mechanism. Because I know it isn't one of the first mods we start with. Luckily we have a vein miner, so it's actually not like super tedious to mine all this ore. You just kind of quickly collect it, then run through everything. Okay. Did I forget to pick up the tool forge? I did. Or tool station. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I was getting a lot of lapis, so I actually wanted to combine that into my pickaxe, but I don't think it should be like too big of a deal. It's just fortune 1. Okay. So let's see here. We have 13 osmium. That's enough to make tools, which I think all we can make is tools right now. Alright, 17. That should be fine. Whoa, that should be fine. Oh, can't mine this yet. Oh, diamonds. I don't want to mine that without fortune. I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, let's start heading back up. After... Now we can take the love that's over here. Okay. There is any, never mind. This one here. Can I reach that? I can. Nice. There we go. I wanted to place the torch there. No, don't poison me. Okay. There's a witch there. Does this go back up to the surface? Just make it easier. It looks like it. There's Y54. It almost does. Alright. Back to base again to make a pickaxe. Zombie bullying the villager. Alright, let's see. Do I want to make a osmium pickaxe set? Where is it? It probably shouldn't be right here. I'm gonna wind up getting a creeper walking up behind me. And actually I can claim this chunk here. There we go. That should be fine. Then let's go sleep. See, I actually think I did get poisoned. I have like the green particles around me. It's just not affecting me for some reason. Huh. Okay, so osmium is better than Certus quartz. Yeah, the mining speed is slightly worse, but that's fine. The durability is quite a bit better. Which doesn't really matter. Nah, it don't matter for vein mining. Alright, let's get started. What is it? Let's make an osmium pickaxe head. Where is it? Over here. Okay, so I'm gonna make pickaxe head, a binding too. Then I guess a tool rod. I guess I'll just make the full thing out of osmium for now. Actually, I can skip the tool rod for now, and then I can just make that out of obsidian. That should work. Yeah. And then this should do quite a bit of damage too, right? 5.8, actually not the best. I mean, how much is this cactus do? Yeah, it's better. Alright. And a card, and then also a... Actually, let's just make everything. I'll make the axe head too. And then sword blade. Okay, and with all this, I'll need another pattern chest. So that's going to be a lot of casts. Oh, that is not wood. There we go. Alright, so let's go here, place this. I guess this can just go right here. Like ground level. Then we can place the tank here. I'm gonna use this 6. Okay. Alright, that works. Melt all this up, and then I need a pickaxe head, axe head, sword blade, tool rod, tool rod, tool rod. Alright. Alright, and we can just make all these into casts. Binding. I actually shouldn't need the binding. I just now realized I'm making it out of obsidian. Because obsidian you can just do in the part chest. Or the pattern builder. What part builder? Alright, we could ignore that for now. I'll make a pickaxe head. Let's just make sure I can make this pickaxe first. Doing tool rod. Alright, and let's make a second tool rod. I think a third one too. Yeah. I think this should have a good, 1.2 modifier, 45 durability. Which is iron. Iron. Handle. Oh, handle. Yeah, okay, that's worse. So yeah, osmium should be fine. Should work well. And it's also easy to get. Like I said. Oh, I actually didn't need the handguard either. I just didn't realize because that the same reason. I'll be making it out of obsidian later. So it shouldn't matter. Okay. And I'll make it and get cast later. Oh, that's right. Tool station's down here. And that extra almost 100 durability. Plus this. Oof, a lot more. Nice. Right, then we could also replace this sword here. Does almost 8 damage now. Plus with the tool rod. Nice. Then, oh, I just now realized I should probably make a, what is it? Like an axe for it too. We're done next. A shovel. This matic. Oh, or I should probably make that out of obsidian. I'm not sure if that affects, or how that affects it. Alright, let's see. Okay, just 60 lapis gives fortune 1. Nice, okay, we have fortune 1. I could probably mine the diamonds with that. Not really too much of a need to wait all the way up until fortune 3. Although I could, not really in a rush for diamonds at the moment. Right, clear my inventory here, go. There we go. Okay. Actually, let me make one more thing of mending moss. I just now realized. For my sword. Because now that I don't have wood, it shouldn't like auto regen. Yeah, auto repair. And break this. I should do that for my axe too, but I won't be using my axe as much, so it's not as much of a need at the moment. Okay, where was that entrance that I just now found? It was somewhere this way, right here? Yeah. There we go. So this goes like straight down into the deeper parts of the mine. Okay. And then I just now realized I didn't get water. Where was the place that had water? There is some right here. Okay. Get this water. We can just place it. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. Wait, we actually can't. Harvest level osmium. Oh. Because I have the sharpening kit, this is actually it's an osmium head, but it's still the mining level of lead. Shoot. I forgot about that. Okay. So I have to go all the way back up here and make a sharpening kit for this anyway. Okay. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I remember trying to look up if there was a way to remove the sharpening kit, and I don't think there is. I think you just have to remake or like put the sharpening kit on it again to make it a higher level. Which does use more resources, but it should be fine. Osmium isn't super hard to get. Okay. Why is this thing blocked off here? There we go. Back to the smelter again. Wait, let's see. Do I have osmium on me? No. Oh. In here. Get 2 osmium. Okay. In the flint. I should have a cast for it. Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. While I'm waiting for that, actually, let me just get like a iron ingot, and then I can make an ingot to cast. There we go. Right. Ingot cast. There we go. I don't need it right now, but I probably will later. Alright, there we go. Osmium sharpening kit. Nice. Okay. And now we can mine osmium stuff. Okay. And I also do have water now. So I should be able to get some obsidian. And I should collect some extra obsidian just so that I have some for if I need it, like for crafting anything. And I get these crystals now too. Nice. Let's get these ones. And back down here to where the lava was, or obsidian was. Oof. Cave sounds. Okay. I should just be able to vein mine this obsidian. And get a good amount pretty quickly. Great. 36 already. Nice. Let's just mine out one more layer. Should give us like a stack. And then that should be enough for whatever we want to do. Alright, there's actually diamonds down here. Whoa. Yeah, I guess I'll mine those right now. Why not? 4. Okay, no extra. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Anything else down here that we need really quickly? Not really. Get some of this lapis, and I'll leave those diamonds right there. And I don't think we need much more iron. We have quite a bit. Get a bit more of the silver and lead. More lapis and osmium. And that should be alright. Can't mine that yet. Okay. Can get this black quartz though. Not sure if not sure how much of that I need. Actually, I can just turn this into obsidian there. Okay. Just making sure I have more than enough resources to actually do stuff. Right. Dead end. Should be good for now. Whoa, what the? Alright, well it wasn't a dead end, but that's fine. Alright, let's go back up now. Oh, let's charge those quartz. I thought that was just normal ones. Alright, let's see here. Wait, where was the way back up? Right here? Yeah. I actually forgot about this longsword when I was climbing up here. I could have used that instead. Instead of just bridging up. What is this? Lychee? Never heard of that before, but eating it for the bonus. No, I went in the cobweb. It's like a spider on me. Okay. Let's see. I have obsidian now. So if we go tool station, I should be able to just leave that there now. Yeah. Binding rods. Oh, wait, this isn't reinforced anymore. I mean, I think it's the same thing, but durate? Your tool lasts longer most of the time. Yeah, I think it's the same thing as reinforced, but just not the actual, or not called the same thing. Tool lasts longer most of the time. I'm gonna hope it is, and just put it on the tool. Okay, so actually only need one of these. I'll make the shovel head out of obsidian too. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out for the Matic. Does that decrease? Okay, no, it actually increases the mining speed. Wait, obsidian has a mining speed of 7? What? 7.7? That's faster than osmium. Has a lot lower durability though, so I'm just gonna not swap that out. And okay. So yeah, this should work as a shovel head. Then tool binding. And this should keep the well established. Yeah. Okay, so it does lower the durability a little bit on my pickaxe, but that should be fine. Right, and I think that should be good for my tools right now. Obsidian sharpening kit. Oh yeah, wait, I should make that. Almost forgot about that. And what was I getting? Flint, that's right. I can put down my pickaxe here. And then nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be fine for now, my pickaxe. Because we can get cobalt next, but I don't think anything really needs cobalt to be mined that I need right now. So I think we could start working on actually progressing through these like gates and stuff like that. How long was that? That was a lot of mining. 2 hours? Oh, wait 1 second. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, replying to a message. Okay, let's see. What do these give? Oh, these actually give shovel heads. And this has 800 durability. I think Night Slime was actually pretty good. I think the crumbling made it to where it's like, oh, wasn't it like you instantly mine blocks or something like that? Or like soft blocks are faster to mine? I think so. Whatever, I'll look at that later. Okay, so this does give like fire resistance and stuff like that for you to go to the nether. To get cobalt. Then once you get manual and stuff like that, okay. But I think for now, I want to get into immersive engineering. I think that's the first like tech mod we can do. Or I guess industrial craft. And this modpack does have RF tools. I actually do want to. Doesn't RF tools have like the storage, the modular storage? Yeah, this one. A storage scanner, storage scanner too, but this one more so. How do you make that? Because I usually like making this. Okay, so any of these 3 machine casings. Okay, so we can kind of start from like any of these 3 points. And we progress from there. Yeah, really we could just do either IC2 or immersive engineering. I'm gonna go with immersive engineering. Because why not? I haven't messed with IC2 too much. Only a little bit. It does have these solar panels. Interesting. Alright, so coke oven. Let's make that. Coke bricks. Great. Wait, let me check real quick. Okay, I'm good. Let me move this window here. Okay. So we need this brick. That's not brick. Here we go. Alright, so then we need 9 crafts. Let me just do this. Okay. So we need the bone meal, which was here. Okay. This makes 6. Dang, I think we need more bones. Let's just make this squeezer real quick. Let me here, because I think this can also be used for a good amount of other stuff too. I think it was like this. Other way around? No? Was it planks? Yeah, it was planks, okay. And then let's just place this. I don't know, does it work in the corner? Or would that mess it up? Oh wait. Okay, the ceiling's actually too small. Too low right here. Let's just place this right here for now. Okay, I wasn't jumping in the right spot. And then this is pretty good for like early game. I wonder if we could actually put our materials in here. We can. I don't think that'd be worth it, but if we wanted to, we could like macerate some of our stuff with the squeezer. But that would be very slow and tedious. Okay, we need a little bit more bones. Let me clear my inventory real quick. Put everything in here. Whoa. Let me just do this. What was in the center? Sandstone. Okay. I think we have sand, right? Yeah. We have enough sand. So iron ore here. Is there anything in this backpack? No. Actually, the service quartz can go in here again. And okay. So we're good. It is still daytime, so we need to go into the mines to find some skeletons. Whoa. Okay, you can edit the signs. I didn't know that. And are there any skeletons anywhere around here, really? I see one on the map, actually. Super small. Can I zoom in? No. Oh, he's back over here. Cyclops. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to aggro him. Okay, where is that skeleton? This way? This side. This way? No. Oh, right here. Okay. Hello. No bones? Okay. I see, I see. No skeletons down here. I see one on the map somewhere this way. Ouch. Actually, I could place water right here so I can just get back up and I could jump down. Look. No bones still. There's one more skeleton somewhere over here. Are they? I thought I heard one shoot at me, but I guess not. Gold. I actually might need some more gold. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. I didn't know the creeper was chasing me. The sword is so much stronger. Nice. Any more gold over here? I forgot to bring that tool station again. Okay, I'll just collect some osmium here. I should probably get back to looking for skeletons before I forget again. Let's see. It is nice that my torch, like my automatic torch, is lighting up these caves, but maybe I'm lighting them up a bit too well. I won't be able to find mobs. Also, I just realized this is kind of breaking. I need to repair it. Okay. Oh, there's an Enderman. Okay. Ooh, hello. That was close. Oh, okay. He takes a lot of damage from the water. Oh, he scared me so badly. Oh, I didn't think he'd still be chasing me. Wow. that gold? No, it wasn't. I'll take this lead. I remember needing lead for one of the mods. I think it was nuclear craft. Need a good amount of lead. And oh, we actually can get this uranium now. Uranium. Yeah. Interesting explosion. Okay. What? There was still something exploding. Not sure what, but okay. Oh, can I mine this now? I can. Nice. Can mine the nickel. Let's get this lava. Then any skeletons? Any skeletons this way? Oh, here's one. Nice, and they drop bones. Okay. And okay, that should be enough. Oh, that's not the exit. Which way was it? Was it that one? I came down on some water stream. And no, I think it was that one right there. Okay. Should I get this copper? No, I have a lot. I should be fine. And this looks like the exit. Nice. Okay. Right over here. Where'd that Cyclops go? I'm not sure. It's a bit scary, but hopefully he went further instead of into the village. Ouch, that didn't work. Okay. Let's sleep real quick and then we can make this coke oven. Wait. No, crafting table's right here. I'm gonna clear my inventory first. Put all these ores away. Then all the materials here. Rare earth, that probably goes in that chest, I'm not sure. And alright. Put this bone in the squeezer. Squeeze that into bone meal. Nice. And then we should be able to go like this here. Right, porcelain clay. That works. And then we can get the sand. Okay. And I think we just need 9. Should be good enough. And then we should be able to go like this here. Bricks on 4 sides with the clay on the other ones. Nice. And then 27 blocks. Alright. Quest complete. Nice. And then, oh wow, this actually gives us quite a bit of stuff. Okay. I think to use this fluid pipe, we actually do need power. I think. But okay, that's the immersive engineering tab opened up. Oh, and this one actually does give us a hammer. And a script. Better questing. Okay, nice. There's a spider somewhere. Okay, wait, let's put this coke oven down. Actually, let me use the other hammer. It's because that already has durability used on it. I'm not sure if that one uses durability. Okay. Oh, here's a spider. Right. And where can we put this coke oven? Should we just like put it at the edge here? Or at the end here? Yeah, let me do that. Why not? You can move it later if we need. Right here. Alright, and I don't think this is hollow. Right. Then we just right click with the hammer. And then we have a coke oven. Nice. Here, let me put some coal in it. What the? Why is there another spider? Where'd they come from? Alright. Hello? I thought you were an enderman. Can I have your armor? No. Okay. Alright, let's see. How much coal do I have? Enough. Nice. Alright, so. Just put the coal in here and we can just have that running. That'll take a bit, but once that is complete, we should have some creosote oil. And then I wonder what it wants us to make. What's the next steps in the quest? Okay, coke oven, that's done. We have a loot chest. And then alloy killing, yep. LV energy, okay. Yeah, just the connectors and stuff like that. It's fine. And then, yeah, like power and stuff like that. Alright. Cool, okay. Yo, where are these spiders coming from? Okay. Let me be right back real quick. I need to refill my water and also take a small break. Alright. Here, let me go on my bed. Okay, 1 second, be right back. Actually, I should have a BRB screen. I don't have one. Text. Where is it? Text. There we go. Can I do this? That works, that works. Wait, can I do the font that I usually use? Hold on. I can. Does this font work well? No. Outline? Black outline? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Now it's looking better. Wait, can you see me moving it? Probably. You can. One more pixel. Fine enough. Alright, be right back, be right back. Yo. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, get this out of here. There we go. And then move this around. Right over here. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. There we go. Da, 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 da. Alright. Sorry. Just checking stuff while I'm also here. Wait, is my stream not delayed? No way, right? Wait. Okay, no, I'm just that delayed. Okay. Or my video player's just not delayed. Alright. I was like still seeing my BRB text. Oh, I never opened this loot chest. Let's do that. Cooking table. Nice. Do I need this much? Oh, wait, this just shows me anything I can make? Like in my inventory? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I need a knife for this. Knife blade, knife handle. Wait, I need to move my mic. There we go. Okay. Not sure how much you could hear whenever I move my mic, but hopefully it's not too bad of a sound. Right. Let's see here. Oh, I actually do have iron plates now, so I could make the iron chest if I wanted to. Well, let's check on this coke oven here. Let's get rid of these crystals. They're a bit weird. Okay. Coke oven. Nice. We have 6 coal coke and some creosote. Let's just put this tank right here. And then lava. Actually, can I do like this? Wait, hold on. So this should keep the fluid. Yeah, if I break it. Okay. Okay, nice. I could just put this tank in the actual input chest. Or like input slot. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So does this want me to get treated wood? Yes, it does. Oh, hello. Alright, so I do need to place this down. And then take some of this. I actually should just place a chest or a crafting station out here. Let's put it like right here on the ground. Alright, so wood around this. Can I make this in a better way? No. Actually, what? Why doesn't this show any different recipes? Weird. Okay. Treated wood, nice. Quest complete. Cool. Okay. Okay, so kinetic dynamo. I think that's for the windmill and watermill. Okay, so that's to make power. And those are easy to make. But what machines do we actually have to make? I actually usually like using this thermoelectric generator. Even just for powering other stuff. It's pretty nice. External heater. What is this? I want to see that. Okay. What machines do we want to make? What's even in immersive engineering? Let's go inside. So we don't get attacked by some mobs. Okay. What's around here? Actually, I think they're just all multi-blocks, so maybe it's a bit hard to see. Just searching it up in NEI or JEI, whatever mod this is. Oh, here we go, simple machines. Oh, external heater. This is this thing. Does exactly what its name implies. Turns thermal energy from flux. Oh, when placed next to a normal furnace, this thermal energy will power the furnace. Oh, okay. So we can just power furnaces passively. Interesting. Actually, never knew that this was a thing. Click the side of a heater with a hammer to make it an energy acceptor. Okay. During the initial phase of the furnace, the heater will produce up to 4 units of heat. Reaches maximum temperature, it will only require 1 heat. Huh? Okay. While the furnace is at maximum temperature, the heater will consume an additional 12 flux per tick. To increase the speed, increase the furnace processing speed. So you can make I can't talk. So you can make furnaces faster with this? Interesting. Item router. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's see. Automated workbench. Oh. What is this turntable? Okay, it just rotates blocks. Interesting. Wireless energy transfer. What? Oh, okay. Assembler. Alright, so I don't think we need really any of these. Maybe if one of them are alright at ore processing. I mean, an arc furnace is alright. That's a lot of power per tick though, actually. Crusher. The crusher isn't that bad, actually. Wait, okay. We could make a crusher. That actually doubles ores. Oh, but then we could just replace it with the pulverizer and everything. Mechanical squeezer. This one's also fast, the mechanical squeezer. Maybe slightly later, though, that we can make that. Crusher. Interesting. No, this one's also pretty good. Okay. So, how hard is it to make this crusher? It does take quite a bit. Yeah, we just wait on that. Maybe we should just go through immersive engineering and then go straight into mechanism. And then we could use that for our like ore doubling and stuff like that. Either that or actually utilities. We could probably do that actually. That would be better. Because they had that crusher. And I think that was pretty fast, but also really cheap. think we could do that right now. Material block. And we just need the vacuum tube and get these polished. That's fine. Iron plates, that's fine. Engineer's workbench. Okay. So this is okay. Yeah, we just need treated wood, which we have. Right. Actually, let's make one of these real quick. Why not? Alright, treated wood, the fence. Do we need treated sticks to make a fence? I think this is actually the new recipe I'm doing. Oh no, never mind. Okay. And need one more craft of treated wood. Should be alright. Let me check real quick. Okay, nope. Where'd my bucket go? Okay, right here. Whoops, wrong thing. Whatever, that works. Alright. Let me just put this tank in here right now. Or for now. Alright, and then we just use this crafting table because why not? Here, what was that recipe? This one. No, not that one. Oh, it needs a crafting table. Okay. Was there an extra crafting table here? No. No. Alright, there we go. And then now we just need this. What is this one? Crafting components. Okay, it needs aluminum, copper, and iron. That should be fine. We just need to smelt some of this aluminum. That just smelled like 16. And also smelt some of this copper. Oh wait, I have copper smelted already. Nice. Alright, I could just put this back. Clear my inventory a bit more. Okay. And then I need the lapis. Actually, let me take some of this lapis here. And then, what did I take? Oh, this flint. Okay. I want to put the lapis on my pickaxe. So, 181 here. Okay, fortune 2. Should I go all the way? Actually, can I go all the way up to fortune 3? I don't think so. No, I can't. Okay. I'll just keep the lapis for now. Then, so yeah, we have fortune 2. Not bad. Let me just place this at the back here. Why not? It looks alright right here. And then I need to get the lapis, or not lapis, but oh wait, I actually did need to keep that in my inventory. Whoops. But the sugarcane that's over here. Right. I just need 3, so I can plant the rest that's here. Alright, I probably don't need any more sugarcane planted than that. Especially since if I do need more, I could make like an automated farm or something like that. In the future. But yep. Okay. And then we just throw this out. And alright, paper. I needed the lapis. Just 3. And then... Oh, actually, hold on. I did need more. I needed the copper, which I also put away in the chest. Whoops. And then iron. Right. Then here. Hey, which way was this? This way. Crafting components. Nice. Alright, Blueprint's quest. I actually didn't even know that was a quest. These were both quests. Wow. Metal press molds. Oh, we can make these. Oh, okay. That's right. We can make a presser so that we can make plates cheaper. I think it should be 1-to-1 instead of 2-to-1. Yeah. Does it actually need pink stained glass? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so we need glass, nickel plates, copper wire. Okay. So we need a wire cutter. A presser would also be better for that too. So yeah, we'll definitely need to make a metal press. Oh, we need steel for that though. So we do need to make a blast furnace. Okay. Should probably start making that soon. Reinforced brick. This one. Okay, so we do need to go to the nether for that though. Alright, we can do that later, but for now... Wait, actually, I'm making this machine, but I just didn't realize I don't have anything to power it, so... Okay, should I make this thermoelectric generator, or should I make the... Probably a water wheel. I think I'll go with that. It's also not too hard to make. Okay, so this is this 8 per? It's kind of crazy, no? And a wire cutter? Why just make shears? Wait, why would I not use shears? Oh, actually, I guess the wire cutter isn't hard to make, isn't it? Yeah, it's just 1 iron. Never mind. It's not bad. Okay. Was there a better way of making this thing? No. Alright, and then a coil. This thing here. Copper coil. What was I making actually? Oh yeah, this kinetic dynamo. Okay. Just need redstone, 2 redstone, and 3 iron. For that's the dynamo, and then we just make a water wheel probably. I think the windmill needs a bunch of string. Oh no, it doesn't. But I think to make a better one, you do need string. Power. Can I see how much it makes? Hold on. Can I look at generators or something? Power wires and generators. Okay. Power generation. Here. Not very powerful one. Turning speed is based on the water flowing around it. For optimal results, you'll want semicircle from top down. Okay. Up to 3 water wheels can be placed on each other. Okay. Yeah, I think we make a water wheel. Oh, does that need steel? No, 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 no way, right? It does need steel. Oh, okay. Okay, and this one needs a lot of treated wood. Alright, maybe we go to the nether. Unless we want to make this thermoelectric generator, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Oh, that also needs steel. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the nether. And then... real quick, let me make one of these. Let me make a chest. Right after I smell some stone. Okay. Okay, so we need all these. If I wanted to make some power generation from a different mod, I think I would have to go through... Actually, I could make this thing. I could make machine block and then go into extra utilities. Does that have any power generators? I think it does. This one. Yeah, this has a bunch of generators. Would that be worth it? I mean, I think all these generators are pretty powerful. Survivalist generator. This one is also, I think it's slow, but it makes like a lot of power. Like it's really efficient. Like if I were to just look at this thing, can I see? Okay, no, I can't. That's whatever. Huh. I also do like the culinary generator a lot. It is pretty strong. I wonder what harvesters are. I'm not seeing any on this tab. Okay. Alright, that's right. Making a chest. Because I wanted to make an obsidian iron chest. Probably 2. Actually, this is going to make 4 chests, but whatever. We'll do that. Will these make spruce chests? Can I turn them into normal chests? No? Dang. Okay. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And actually, if I do... Okay, I actually do have to just like upgrade these. I can't even go one by one. Oh, and these are as big as a double chest. Okay, nice. Alright, now we can actually start organizing this a little bit better. So, how do I do this? I probably want... Okay, these two can stay as just like ore chests. Then actually, let me test real quick. Can these be opened without? Okay, no, they still do need a like airspace above them. Okay, so I want this side to be like random stuff. Maybe this one can be the mob drops, or this one at the bottom. I think I'll do that. I think this one right here will be like natural blocks, and then this one can be like machine blocks and stuff like that. Okay. So let's take all these mob drops here and put them down in this chest. Alright, that should work. Maybe this one can be plants. Because why not? And then that should be fine for now. Okay, it's still a little bit weird, but whatever. We'll keep our storage for now. I do want to make the modular storage pretty soon, actually. But then that should solve our problems quite a bit. Actually, wait, I can make this right now, can't I? Oh, I need nether quartz. And then, hold on. These storage modules. Yeah, these are just chest, gold, and redstone. Okay. So actually, as soon as I get to the nether, I can make that. Interesting. Okay. I like sorting my things between like items and then blocks. If I am doing like a random blocks chest. And then, okay. Do I have oak wood? I do, nice. I'm gonna replace these with stairs. That makes 8? What the? Is that normal? I just realized that makes the top look weird. Wait. Okay. Other way around. This way. Alright. Now we can actually place stuff up here if we want to. So this one I'm just gonna have like be a crafting materials chest. Why is there rotten flesh in here? Interesting. Alright, there we go. And then alright, we should be good. Get this out of here. Yes, okay. Let's go to the nether. Where is my obsidian? Right here. Okay. And there should be that quest that gave, yep, a flint and steel. Nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna place this portal somewhere for now. Just probably over here. Why not? Just a little bit away from the base, just so we don't have the sound of the portal. Right. Light it, and then we do this fire fire resistance potion. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Okay, so looking for cobalt, what is right here? Nice. Alright. Cobalt, quartz, nether brick, and then some blaze powder. That's everything we need. Then actually let me turn off this torch thing. Automatic torch. Nether coal. We need manual in for that. Oh, that's right. I should probably also find some ardite. Oh, here's some. Nice. That was quick. Oh, and before I forget, let me place a portal waypoint. Da-da, portal. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Do we need soul sand? It is super close to the spawn, or my portal, so I don't think I even need to pick it up right now. Alright, let's see. Glowstone over here. We probably need that later. I'll pick it up just in case. 3 stacks should be more than enough. Oh my hello. It scared me. Alright, and blaze actually just naturally spawn. It's kinda useful. Alright, got a blaze rod, nice. We should just need 9 blaze powder. I think, yeah. And that should be enough nether quartz. I'm just gonna mine a decent amount of cobalt. And then I don't think we need like wither skeletons for anything. So we shouldn't need to find another fortress. Okay, and I assume we can actually just use the squeezer here. Yeah, to get extra blaze rods. Or blaze powder. So it shouldn't be too bad. What is this thing? Oh, we're in another portal. Except a lot more simple. Whoa. Hello. Oh, do those just make random... what is it? Like random mob noises? Kind of funny. Oh, hello. I'm getting jump scared so much today. More cobalt. What's that sound? Oh, hello. Okay. Any more blaze? I have 3 rods, so actually that is enough. I think. I want to get one more just in case. Let's see if I can find any more blaze. I'm not seeing any on the map. Actually, there's one over somewhere this way. There it is. Hey, let me make sure I don't... I'm lagging. Hello. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's making me lag, but Oh well. There's a lot of pigmen here. Ouch. Can we eat the steak? Get a bit more regen. That was close. There we go. Oh, I didn't get a rod. Sad. Okay, where was that other blaze? It was somewhere this way. Oh, 3. Ouch. Oh, it exploded. Okay. Oof. Having to dodge all these zombie pigmen. Okay, there's a rod. Nice. Right. We're good, we're good. We can get out. Right. Should be this way. Yep. Great. Back to the overworld. And I didn't have to use the fire resistance. Nice. Okay, so let's smelt some of this cobalt and probably replace my pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe head. Okay, and then just make 1 ingot. Okay, so I'll smelt 4. So I can get that pickaxe head and also the sharpening kit. And that should work out fine. Okay. And while that's melting, I can clear my inventory. Mob drops go in here. Okay. I could just go straight to manual in here. Actually, yeah, why not? Okay, so this is an even number, so I just need to do 2. Okay, 2 ardite. And then that should work. Oops, wrong thing. 2 ardite, make the sharpening kits. And then, yeah, all this other stuff is more than I need. Are these soul beads used for anything? Soul powder. I'm not sure. Okay, I should just need 3 blaze rods here. And then, oh, that's right. I forgot I needed nether brick. I didn't get any netherrack, but okay. Let me upgrade my pickaxe and then I could do that. Okay, so pickaxe head. I do one out of cobalt, but then the sharpening kit I can make out of manulin. And this is filling up nicely with creosote. That works. Cobalt head is done. Now I just have to wait for the ardite to smelt. Actually, I just now realized. No, whatever. 1 flint for the sharpening kit. Then we go back down. This ardite should be done smelting. Hopefully. Right, it is. Nice. And then we can make a sharpening kit. That should work. Alright, nice. And also let me put this thing back in. Great. Harvest level 8. And now, yeah, this thing is Costco glass. And this is way harder to make. Yeah, we need refined obsidian, which is, we need to progress into a mechanism for that. But that's fine. I don't think we need the mining level much higher than this. So that should work. And nice, look at that, way better. A lot more durability, double the mining speed. It also gives momentum. Mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going. Okay. And then increase our harvest level. Nice. And I wonder if I should make a sword blade. Can I find the cobalt one? Cobalt and manual? Here it is. Okay, so this is 4.1. That's actually worse. 3. Okay, manual is better. So if I wanted to, I could make a manual sword blade. Which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. So let me get 2 of these. And then I guess I'll also make a obsidian or whatever. What is it? Whatever this thing is called. A cobalt hatchet. Alright, and let's sleep. So we don't get attacked by mobs. And there we go. Let's break down these. Here we go. Break down the blaze powder. Or blaze rods. And there we go. 9 blaze powder. Wait, let me check real quick. Let me do it like this. Okay. This is working still? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was changing settings on my stream. It should still be working. It should. Okay. Sorry to check audio. Right. That works, that works. Go back here, and then, okay. So I need netherrack. For this blast furnace. And I think, hold on, let me check the book real quick. Let me just make sure that this is actually a 3x3. Or a 3x3x3. Construction. No. What a blast furnace. Crude blast furnace. Whoops. Okay, yes, it is a 3x3. Yep. Alright, easy. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Whoops. Okay. Alright. I got a thing saying in my statistics that there's a chat message, but I don't see a chat message. So if somebody sent a chat message, sorry, I can't see it. Let's see. Going to the nether, we just need netherrack. Either that or... No, we actually can't find okay. We just need the brick itself, so we just need netherrack. Oh, and this instant mines. Nice. Okay. We shouldn't need much, so this should be fine. Wait, did I need bricks? Oh, I do need bricks. Shoot. Okay, I might need more clay. Let me just get that right now, just in case. Just to be sure. And actually, can we make a magnet? Like an item magnet? I know this ring magnetization is pretty good, but... Is there a better one? What about the dislocator? Item dislocator? No, that needs zirconium. Okay. Okay, I don't see any other ones unless there's the coin. No. Okay. What if there's like item? No. Too many. Alright, so probably this ring magnetization is good enough. This one here. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. Make that whenever we can. We just need this atomic reconstructor. Which is a bit complicated to make, actually. But I don't think it should be too far. Right, nice. Should be enough clay. Alright, let's see. This should be done smelting. Nice. So axe head. And then why do I have this manual in? Oh, for the sword blade. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Also, never mind, this chat statistic went to 0. That's weird. I'm not sure what that even means, but sure. Maybe that was just from me refreshing the page. Okay. Alright, our tools are good now. I don't think we really need anything else on them. I'm not sure what modifiers would be good. I mean, aside from getting the fortune up, I don't know. For this medic, we could probably get like unbreakable on it, because I know that some like farms actually do use like, it would use a hoe, and then you can actually just use a medic from Tinker's Construct. Okay, so let's see. Let's just smelt this much. Whoops. All right, that should be fine. That is way more than I needed to smelt, but that's fine. All right, so while we're waiting for that, what else do we need? Oh, actually, wait, that's right. I was making the modular storage stuff, wasn't I? Or I was wanting to make it. Storage. Wait, so is there really nothing stopping me from making this? Just treated wood and iron. Oh, okay. So I actually do need a metal press for this. 100,000 RF per tick? Interesting. Small plate pressure. Okay, I should probably make this metal press. I don't think it's hard to make. Where is that book? This one. Okay, press. Metal press. Okay. Engineering block. Yeah, okay, I should just look at this. Oh, okay, I do need steel. Oh, I don't know if my mic was too loud there. It looked like it was like peaking. This. Okay. So I need redstone gear, that's just redstone. Okay. Constant. Okay, so I do need an alloy kiln for that. I don't think that's hard to make. Kiln brick. Yeah, it's just sandstone and brick. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, sand here. And then where's the brick? Here. Then I have even more brick here. And alright. Let's just make both these right now. Alright, this makes 2. Means, oops, I made one more than I needed, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. There we go. 8 kiln bricks. That should be a quest complete, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Loot chest. Actually, let's open... We have a good few of these. Let's open a bunch of these. Alright. 5 loot chests. Looks like it. Alright. Let's see what we got. So food, nice. King duck, nice. Lux infused battle wrench. Ooh, wait, can that be used as a wrench? No. Okay, interesting. Ooh, slime sling. That is dangerous unless I have like a glider or something. Okay, and glider is just hardened leather. Okay, I can make it with berries. Okay. That's wait, just candle berries. Oh. All right, loot chest. Market. Okay, interesting. Pancakes. And enough. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Okay. No, I didn't get much, but whatever. Wait, can you not use it while we're jumping? Oh, I see. All right, cool. How far does this fling me if I just go straight in the air? Well, not actually as high as I thought. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a windmill up there. I thought we could use that for like actual power generation. I got excited for a second. I'll put that in my backpack just in case. Maybe we can use it. I'll probably die trying to use it, but we'll see. Let me just eat these for now. I should probably make some good food. I mean, I guess the pork chop isn't bad, but maybe I could combine it with something. Hmm. Not too much, it looks like. Most of it actually gets worse. And weird. This is just like any meat and then toast. What's toast on its own? Not bad. I do need salt, which could just be made with water. Then heavy cream is just milk. Can I make the, what's it? The cow in a jar? I can. Oh, interesting. Okay, what is this market? Can I actually use this? Or what can I buy with this? Okay, this is this market. Nice. 10 emeralds. Actually, buying saplings is pretty nice. And seeds too, I guess. Okay, not bad. Okay. I keep getting notifications. Okay. Oh, he does disappear. Whoa. All right, let's see. That's right. I was making the blast, whatever it's called, blast furnace. All right. I think it was just like this, and then here. All right. Nice. Blast furnace complete. And this gives a loot chest. Let's see what we get here. Whoops. Light gray concrete powder. Actually, not terrible. I like the concrete blocks. Okay. Maybe we can just have this like right next to the cocoa. Because why not? Actually, you know what? Let's make this one block to the side. Just in case later maybe we want to like put like an item conduit or something like that in between them. Maybe automate the coke brick going into the blast furnace. Not a terrible idea. Okay, where was the hammer? In here. Alright. Let me clear my inventory while I'm here. Got a bit full. I don't need this marker really. And alright, that should be good. Then, like that. There we go. Really hot topic. Nice. Alright, and coal coke, we need some iron. Da-da. I can just take like all this iron here, and then we can smelt an extra stack. Oh, we have a lot more. Great, there we go. And can I look at the recipes here? Yeah, okay. $600. Okay, so it is better to actually have the block of coal coke. So let's do that. Okay. This here. And does this just make one each? Or like one coal coke? Does it say? It doesn't say how long it takes. I'm guessing it's one coal coke per steel, or maybe two. Oh, we can actually put those back in? Whoa. Great, let me refill this coke oven too. just to make sure it's constantly running. Get an extra stack of coal. And there we go, that should be good. And I guess we could place down this alloy kiln too. Why not? I'll just put it to the side. I guess I'll have it even. Right? Yeah. That works. It looks a bit weird, like right next to the other furnaces, but that's fine. So let me harvest the sugarcane around here. And okay. Right here, put all this away. Okay. So we have steel going now. And we can improve this. It does just take steel plates. Okay, that's right. We were working on the presser, right? We need the engineering blocks. And that's why we needed the alloy kiln. That's right, that's right. Okay, so that just needs constant. That means bronze. Actually, we can't just make these in the smeltery, can we? We can. Does it matter? Probably not. Oh, wait, what? Wait. We need mechanism stuff from this, or for this. Hold on, do we need that machine, or that casing? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Wait. We need the heavy one. Heavy engineering block. Oh, that needs even more mechanism stuff. Wait a second. We can't make this machine yet. Reinforced blast brick. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna need lots of steel. Steel grit, steel dust. Okay. Yeah, we can't make any of these. Alright, so I guess we do just have to wait for this blast furnace. And then later we can use... I think we should be able to use mechanism to make steel, right? Although I'm not seeing it. If we go back to that recipe, wherever it was. This one. These. Okay. Can we look at the recipes for this? Oh, okay, this makes steel blend, I see. Yeah, okay, so eventually we'll be able to use mechanism to make steel faster. But that doesn't require us to get steel first. Dang, okay. I think we should just completely skip immersive engineering and go straight into mechanism. That'd probably be better. enriched alloy recipe still the same? It is. It's just redstone and iron. Okay. What was stopping me from making this our tools thing? The storage? I can't remember. Oh, it was just steel. Okay. Except we actually can just make the basic machine casings for this thing. Because this is just aluminum and iron. This isn't bad. It's a lot of iron though. This is a block per, 9 per. Okay. Wait, can't we make plate? Yeah, we can make plate casts. Oh, this is way better. This is way better. Yeah, let's just skip immersive engineering. We don't need it anyway. Okay, so we take these iron plates. Get 2 gold. And then we need some aluminum. It's just 4 aluminum. Where? Here. Okay. 4 aluminum, right? Yeah. Okay. And then a bunch of iron. I think we need 32. Yeah. Okay, let's favorite this. Then we can just... Yeah, I think we just go straight to the tier 3. Wait, how do we make this crusher? We could wait to make that, right? Because we could just make the enriching table from mechanism. Yep. Okay, and does aluminum alloy with gold? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does it alloy with iron? No. Alright, now we got a plate cast. Oh, I just now realized we actually need a large plate cast. Wait, this way. So we need to go here. We need to go here. And then this. Stone plate cast. Then go over here to get more gold. And then we're good. So turn these into plates. Is this place claimed? It is. Alright. Just making sure before I get like exploded by a creeper or something. I wonder if I should add sharpness on my sword. If I did, I think I could one hit these enemies here. And I do have 3 modifier slots. Because I'm not sure what else I should use these modifier slots for. Or if I even need to use them for anything else. Oh, okay, I was wondering why. I was wondering why it only had like a block and something. I thought I put in 32, but it wasn't showing much. That was why. Oh, I wonder if there's anything that gives armor piercing. Like a trait. Usually I don't care much for armor piercing, but in this mod pack actually a bunch of the enemies have quite strong armor. So it wouldn't be bad. Oh, this is actually pretty quickly. Or this is actually pretty quick. Already 11 steel. Nice. What can the slag be used for? Anything useful? Doesn't look like it. Can be crushed in the sand, but that's not really that useful. Can make this concrete. I'm pretty sure the concrete actually does speed you up whenever you walk on it, but it doesn't look that great. Oh, I've never used it. Alright, these plates take quite a while to actually like cool down. But just one more and we should be able to make the basic machine casing. And then with that, we'll have everything to make this modular storage. Which that should be our first real storage system. It can hold 300 stacks, which should be good enough to hold everything we have right now. I don't think we'll need 2. I mean, later I think 2 would be useful, but 1 should hold everything for now. And then later we should be able to make the storage scanner. Which actually we could make that. No, we can't make that right now. We almost can. The steel casing. Actually, we can make the steel casing in a second, but I don't think we need the storage scanner right now. Probably soon we will need it though. Okay, we have all the plates. Now we can make the machine casings. If we go, I'll just use this crafting station. Okay. Here, basic machine casings. Is that a quest complete too? It is, nice. So that's a gate completed for this thing. Choice reward. The rubber is nice, but overclocking upgrades are also pretty nice. I do already have 12 of them though. How do you make those? Yeah, overclock. They are pretty annoying to make. But I don't think I'll need them much. Sure. I'll decide on it later. Blue chest. Benevolent Goddess's Charm. What is this? Oh, just what is it? Just a little cosmetic thing. Interesting. I can't tell what this is, but sure. I'll keep it on, why not? And then this thing, okay. So we need redstone, quartz, a chest. And do we need iron? I didn't check. Redstone, quartz, I think we need some gold. Actually, we do need gold. I need to smell gold. I'll smell half a stack, why not? Alright, let's see. Do I have everything? I need a chest. I have a chest in my inventory. Oh, nice. This one. Alright. And we don't have the quest unlocked for that, so nothing completed there, but Machine case. Oh yeah, this needs other stuff. Right, that's fine. Oh, I will need more. What is it? I don't know. Oh, I will need more chests. That's right. Okay. Tier 1. Then, oh, I need another chest. Okay. She just needs some stone. This one right here. With treated wood. 4. 4. There we go. And then that should be enough to make tier 2, and then need to wait for tier 3 because I need the blocks. Okay. Just get these smelting faster. And there we go. 2 blocks of gold. Get this done. Alright, nice. Now we have a tier 3 modular storage. So if we place this... Ooh. Oh, that did my mouse just jump? That was weird. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, had to move some windows around. Okay. Modular storage. Where should I place this? Can we make a dolly? No. Is there carry in this mod pack? There is. Right shift. What if it is a right shift? That's weird. Nice. How should I have this? Kind of just want it on this right side. Like this. I don't think this needs power, right? So if I do, yes. Nice, 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 nice. And we can have it in icon mode. And have it sorted by counts. Nice. All right. All right, it's finally some good storage. Let's go. And can we just put everything in here? Hopefully we can, because that'd make it a lot simpler. Alright, let's see all these ores. I put the cobblestone in there, but whatever. But already at 80 stacks, but that's not bad. Okay. All of the storage, and it only takes 100 stacks. Nice. Alright, very good, very good. And now we should be able to use this for crafting and everything, too. And then once this gets full, we should just be able to make a storage, a storage scanner. Just to expand the storage a bit. And then that'll work. Actually, I kind of want to keep this chest here. Just in case, just for like a backup chest. Alright, that works better. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? What do we do? Alright, I kind of want to see what is the heat generator. Oops. This one. Okay, this is easy. Alright, so I think what we do now is we make this metallurgic infuser. Okay, wait. Alright, so let's make the metallurgic infuser and the enrichment chamber. And then you can end stream there. Whoa, wait, what the? Oh, okay, this is just for charging. That's fine. Yeah, these should be easy to make. Okay. Oh wait, this is crazy. Okay, so if we wanna make a lot of these steel casings, we're actually gonna need a lot of netherrack. Netherrack and blaze powder. That's interesting. I guess we'll need to like automate that or something later on. We can do that with redstone. Or a void resource miner. Alright. Let's just get a bunch of that for now. So hello, hi. What are you doing there? It is actually running low on coal coke, so we can just refill that. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just place that back there. Okay, so let's get a bunch of netherrack and just smelt a bunch of nether brick for like in advance, just so we don't have to worry about it later. And actually, I guess we should kill a bit more blazes. Oh, I should actually put... Ouch. Okay, I should have put looting on my sword. But it should be fine. Blaze rods aren't too hard to get with the blazes actually just spawning naturally. It's kind of nice. It would be nice to find a fortress though. Just so we actually have like a spawner. Can I see one on the map? No. I actually like can't see anything on this map. Guess I'd have to explore more. Wonder if I could see any fortresses around here. None in this direction. What about over here? What's this way? Okay, I thought this was a dead end for a second. There actually is quite a bit of space to run around here. Oh, there's a blaze. Ouch. I guess I need better armor. I mean, like, even with this iron armor, they still hurt quite a bit. Can I pick up some of this lava? I can. There's a blaze that way, but they're a bit far away. I'll go this way instead. Oh, here's one. No forges around here. Ouch. I've been needing this, yeah, let me do that. Maybe get an extra heart. Nope, no extra heart. Alright, that's fine. This place is a bit high up here. Right. The rod was about to burn. Alright, let's see. I think we could just go back to the portal now. Back to the overworld. It shouldn't matter too much. I have a stack. A stack of netherite. Or a netherrack. Not netherite. That's not in this version. Okay. We could just smelt that and then should be alright. Let's see. Is there any more clay I can get? Just to have extra of that too. Any here? Yep, there's some here. Nice. Alright, 48, good enough. We have some extra in the base already. Alright, let's see. Let's just smelt both of these. Alright, any more coal here? Yeah, coal. There we go. Then just this. Whoops. Alright, it's good enough. And then these blaze rods I can break down. Let me break down one more. And I'll keep one just in case. Let's see here. Okay. Is this smelting? Yeah, okay, it is. It was just pretty much done. Okay. Let's see. Steel casing. That's right. That's what I was making. Okay. We need to smelt osmium. How many was that? That was 2 blocks. Oh. I might just have to smelt this entire stack here. Wait, let me steal. I could just do this. There we go. Yeah. This makes 2 per. Not bad. And then actually let me just take this steel. Oh, that was some in the furnace down here already. Okay, let's just do this, and I forgot I need more coal. There we go, that's smelting, and then we can go take the steel that was in here. And then I could probably just turn this entire 16 into steel plates. Oops, okay. I think I need 1 for this and then 8 extra. Okay. Need 9. I could probably make a redstone clock here actually. Oops. Redstone clock. These advanced redstone torches. Whoa. Well, this one's way more complicated. Okay. Let me figure that for now. And hopper. Okay, hoppers just require plates. That's not bad. And what pipes do we have? Like pipe. Let's just check. So we have the IC2 ones. We have transfer pipes. That needs XNet pipes though, which aren't bad to make. I remember, wasn't there like an XNet? Was there a terminal? No, never mind. That's right. I was using the storage terminal with XNet connected to it. Controller, router, wireless router. Controller next to machine that should be connected to the network. I'm not sure what you can do with XNet. Hmm. Is it just for routing items? Which in turn grants access to thermodynamics. What do you need this for thermodynamics? Oh, there's item ducts. See, we could use those. Whoa. Wait, flux ducts are like crazy for RF transfer. 10,000 per on the basic one? Wow. Alright. What other stuff is in these gates? Actually, if RF tools was on this layer, is applied energistics like not even that far away? Oh, okay, this is done. Nice. I thought applied energistics would actually be like hard to do. I mean, maybe it is. Disk drive from open computers. This is just gold and stuff. Microchip, this is just like iron and stuff. Huh. What about these processors? These are just diamonds as usual. Reinforced stone. Actually, it's not hard to do. What was it? What if I wanted to make like a crafting terminal? This is just pure Sardis quartz, okay. But that's easy, okay. Terminal, which is just this stuff, which is easy to do. Oh. Maybe applied energistics isn't hard to get. Interesting. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I think first it'd be better to get like machines and stuff like that. Okay, what was I doing? That's right. This thing which needs extra blast brick. And that's right, that was in the furnaces. Actually, I don't even have to take these out, I just now realized. Of the storage. Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I like somehow punched and got that out the furnace. I just like clicked on it and then exited it at the same time. Well, yeah, so since I have this, I can now just go here, put the recipe in, craft 4. Would that do 4 crafts? No, okay, that just makes until 4. Okay. Okay, I'll just make like 12 for now. And then this is so much easier. Let's make a good few of these, why not? Wait. Okay, good. I still have enough place. I forgot I actually needed the steel for these little, steel components. Okay, and I need the osmium, that's right. Crafting is so much easier with like some crafting that's actually connected to the storage. Wow. Yeah. Osmium, we do this, and then just do like this. And that does take from your inventory too, nice. And we have steel casings, nice. That's quest complete, right? Yeah, okay. So much quicker, so easy. Do we want energy upgrades or speed upgrades? Really? Probably energy upgrades. Add mechanism. And no, upgrade. Because I don't think we'll be able to even use the speed upgrades unless we have energy upgrades. So we're gonna need both of them really. So might as well get the energy. Nice, and then we have the mechanism tab unlocked. So we could go like right here. That gave an extra steel casing. Wait. Oh, well, they give us a bunch of stuff. Whoa. I don't know what this robot does. I've always seen it, but like, what does it do? Oh, we can't even place it. I think you have to place it on a, like, charging pad. Okay, so, metallurgic infuser. I think first, we should make the heat generator. Why does it want you to make a solar panel first? Actually, so hard to make too. Even though the heat generator is, like, pretty easy. Very easy. Need a furnace. Whoa, that's the recipe for a furnace? There's just been so many furnaces, like, haven't even crafted one. And I'm still not crafting one. I'm gonna steal one from this thing over here. This building. Yeah, it's had like 6. Are there more up here? No. Ouch. Yeah. We could put these away. I'll keep this. I could put the robot in the storage. I keep this on me. Go like that. Heat generator. Nice. Okay. And then we might need more lava. Can I make a tank? I should be able to make the mechanism one, right? Oh, they changed the recipe. The basic one actually requires enriched alloy. Okay. What other tanks can I make? I can make this one, the open blocks one. That's easy. Or the portable tank. This one's also easy, but actually I do want to make these tanks anyway. Eventually, just because I do want to store experience. And with these ones you can right click to get the experience out. So it's just nice. Okay. I'm just gonna, oh yeah, the reason why I want the tanks is I can get lava, so that I can surround this heat generator in lava. That should generate a good amount of power for us. Good amount of passive power. I think it's like 40 RF per tick or something like that. Maybe even more. Just from having this heat generator. Not this way. Somewhere over here. Where was the ravine area I went to? Maybe I should mine some more of this iron. That was weird. For some reason it still showed the particles of me running. Oh, can I mine this? Oh, I can mine the charge to the quartz now. Nice. And I still don't have Fortune 3. Not the worst, but would be good. Oh, down here. Here it is. Ouch. And okay. I'm gonna fill up one tank. Actually, don't even need to fully fill this thing up, but I will anyway. Could be good for the smeltering. And one more bucket. Right. There we go, and that keeps its fluids. Get this gold here too. And then we go back up. Can I not jump up there? Oh, I guess I'll go around. I don't know where that Cyclops went. I mean, good thing it hasn't come back. Okay. I just now realized it's not a good idea to put this thing in my base, right? Unless I wanted to change out this wooden floor for stone and then put it underneath, that's too much work. I guess I'll just put my machines outside for now until I get some generator that can be put inside. Alright, let's see. Wait. I actually don't even need to place this down right here. Hold on. What was I making? This thing. Oh, I need the external heater. Okay, that's easy to make. I forgot about that. But not bad. Okay. Let's see. External heater. These things. This. I need plates. Okay. I'm just going to make 16. Can I scroll these out? I can, but it moves around. Can I make an XP drain? This thing. Nice. I definitely need more than one, but whatever. I'll just put this thing right here for now. And this will store XP. Nowhere near all of it, but stores enough for it to be okay. Let's see, store this bucket, all these things. Get rid of these. All right. And I just need to put all these, or turn this copper into plates. Oh, and this thing is full already. Can I use this thing? Probably not. Oh, wait, that's amazing. I can use this thing as a bucket of creosote. What? I never knew that. Oh my gosh, I thought it crashed. My game froze for a second. Wait, that is so useful. Okay, let's see. How many of these do I need? Need, okay, it would be nice if I had this middle press, but okay. We need 8s. Can I make a compactor later? I think actually, what machine was it? This pressurizer was like really fast from Nuclear Craft. I think it was pretty power expensive, but you know, if it's fast, it works. Okay, we have enough. I'm just gonna use these. Okay, so this thing, external heat generator, use sticks in here. All right, 8s. What do you mean? Oh, 8s. And then make 8 of these, and then there we go, coil block. Then we can do this. So much easier. Is that a quest? No, I thought it was. It is, but we need to make this. Whoa, I need ice for this quest. Need to make the thermoelectric generator for this quest to actually be completed. Can I make ice somehow? Oh, with this compressor. I can get snow. I didn't really have snow though, actually. Thinking about it now. Solidifier isn't bad. Bad recipe. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not gonna worry about that for now. We can just complete that quest later. Just saying. Alright, metallurgic infuser. Done. Nice, quest completes. Alright, loot chest. Redstone glass. What? Can this actually work as redstone? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Oh, it broke. No, it doesn't work as redstone. Okay. Alright, so next. The enrichment chamber. Enrichment chamber. Make this thing. Needs osmium and redstone. Okay, does it need... Okay, it just needs 1. I think in the newer version, it needs 2 redstone. Osmium, redstone. Impact equal stacks. There we go. And what else? Anything else? No. Alright, that works. Alright, so where can we put this? Maybe over here? Kind of like flatten out this area a bit. Alright, here we go. And then now this heat generator can kind of just go right here. And we take this, just put this right here for now. And can this thing actually be... No, okay. In the newer versions, you can waterlog it. But that's right, this is 0.12. Waterlogging isn't even a thing. Alright, so let's see. Put this here. Then that should already be generating a little bit, a tiny bit. Alright, let's see. And I don't think we can, no, okay. So we just have to do these bases right here. Nah, whatever, we could do like this. It'll be fine. Oh, hello. This one can be blocked off. There we go. Now how much is this generating? 1 RF per tick. Oh, never mind. That is not a lot. Oh, I see. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some different power. And how do we make these cables? These ones. Basic universal cable. Electrical steel. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Electrical steel is kind of interesting. Okay, well, what about these? What is it? Lux ducts. Okay, these are all just upgraded from each other. Alright, that works, that works. So we need XNet stuff. XNet and then just redstone and glass, that's fine. Which needs lapis plates. Can we make lapis plates? No. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to get, but... It's gonna spread all over the place. We know we'll have to chop down that tree, but... Actually, let me just do that right now. I forgot vein miner is a thing. Right, well, let's just put this thing down for now. I'm not going to worry about the super slow energy. Oh, I see. Right, well, you take a lava bucket here and then just put it inside. And that should, yes, 37 RF per tick. That's better. Oh, and this actually uses 60 RF per tick. Wow. More than I thought. Oh, and this lava lasts for way shorter than I thought it would. Huh. Okay, but we need 2 of these. Glad I got extra lava. Alright, quest complete. Nice. Loop chest. What is this? Observer. Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll use this at some point. Probably just for crafting, actually. Yo. Auto crafter. What was that? Alright, nice. So, we go back to our storage here. Put these in. Vertical cook. And then we go enrichment chamber. Nice, we could just craft that. Quest complete. Alright. Let's open up this loot chest. Then Manosphere Monocle. Ooh. Wait, this is actually quite nice, isn't it? I think it lets you see like where mana streams and stuff go. Interesting. Okay. Well, but alright. Here we got our goal for today. Actually progressed quite a bit more than I thought. I thought today we'd probably just get the coke, like the coke oven, and then like mine a bunch of resources. But we actually got a decent amount. Started getting into some machines. Although, okay, so next time we definitely have to look into getting better power. That'd be a thing. Actually, I just now thought we could probably make the water mill because we have steam now. Or not steam, steel. We have steel. So getting that won't be bad. We just have to pretty much craft it and then place it somewhere. So that'll be good for next time. Next time we can work on, I guess, just making better machines and stuff like that. Actually getting some stuff set up, probably smelt or process our resources, like our ores and stuff like that. And then yeah, I guess just progress through these gates and stuff. Just work on getting more machines, probably place some of the machines in this area right here. I'm not sure where I'll make the power generation though. I could do a really weird water mill right here. I don't know. Alright, we'll see though. That works for the stream though. It was actually quite a long stream. Nah, this thing looks weird. I'm turning that off. Yeah. Alright, yeah, quite a long stream. That was how long was that? Almost 5 hours? Wow. Okay, well. See you next time. You're going to be working on that stuff. More machines next time. More machines and resources. Alright. See ya.